You happen to be, it's always a delight and a privilege to cover a match here at the Stade Vélodrome in Marseille. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal West Ham.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Fine work from France to win back possession. This could be troublesome. Read it well and made the save. Now sending it in. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Martinez. And on to Gonzalez. Top-class defending. Plenty of support here. Oh, yes, what a pass. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, danger here. Martinez. Real chance. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Decent-looking pass. And a textbook interception. Lionel Messi. Promising attack. Well, disappointing end to the move. Rabiot. Dembele on the ball. He has teammates around him. Enzo Fernandez. Possession ceded by Argentina. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Attacking with vigour. And given free... Oh, big moment! And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
And with that, the attack breaks down.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
There's the shot. So near, but wide. Olise. Oh, good idea. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Could be troublesome. How did they let that attack come to an end? Lionel Messi. Oh, chance! And he's kept it out, fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. And deciding to go short with this one. It's a neat move. Martinez! And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. Kone. Dembele on the ball. Good move in the making from France. But really sticking to their task defensively. Martinez. And playing it through. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Outrageously skillful. And support available. Oh, genuine chance. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Romero. Showing good situational awareness. Messi. The ball with Martinez. Opportunity. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Kone. Dembele on the ball. Now with McAllister. Nahuel Molina. And France have possession again. Is it the perfect pass? Really sound defending. Oh, terrific save! And he's fired over the corner. And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Excellent pass. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Oh, that's a fine pass. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Really good defending there.
And so... Well, back underway, and there can be no denying it. A huge gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from France in the second? Promising pass. Terrific block there. And it's been given as a penalty. And he finds the net. No difficulties encountered. Nicolas Gonzalez. Now with McAllister. Martinez. Very quick thinking there. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Nico Gonzalez. Terrific block. Well, he's given us away. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, useful ball. Dembele on the ball. Chance for Dembele. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Gonzalez. And France pushing forward with options available. Kone. Jules Koundé on the ball. Could pull one back here. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Fernandez. Plenty of support here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Molina. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Gonzalez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Dembele. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but the passing game might help. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
Effective challenge. Room to roam here for France. And the corner's been given.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Mbappe. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Tagliafico. Now with Messi. Well, he's certainly not alone. Takes aim. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Dembele. Promising move this from France. Nicely weighted ball. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Now the counter-attack looks on. Martinez! Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Oh, great attacking play. But fair play, that goes down as a very good recovery. Rabiot! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can he pick out? Oh, had to be a goal, surely. And France come away with it. Rabiot. Tagliafico. Gonzalez. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Nico Gonzalez. Messi. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Might be a chance to break. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. McAllister. Deflection, throw in here. Alexis McAllister. And a very good challenge. Rabiot. Now with Olise. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Could be. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. And the final whistle, a victory for Argentina. And there we have it. The first half is underway. Oh, nice ball. Opportunity here. And did just enough defensively. Played over. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Yamal. Olise. Here's Mbappe. France looking dangerous here. It needs an accurate cross. And the keeper won't be complaining about that cross. Poor quality. Oh, good idea. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. He's through. What a lovely strike. Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Pedri. Is this the moment? Great challenge. But still they must concentrate. Konate. Theo Hernandez. Now Rabiot. Good work from Spain to win back possession. Torres. Shot blocked but still alive. It's a perfect challenge. Well, the danger was on, but just a fraction offside. A very effective challenge put in. Ibrahima Konate. Koundé. On to Olise. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, wonderful goalkeeping. He knew he had to get the touch on it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
And good anticipation. Well, possession changing hands over and over again. In a decent position. Spain recovering possession well. Sadio Kone. Showing a good reading of the game. Will he play it in? Might lead to a chance. Ferran Torres. Well, he's given us away.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
And deciding to give it to the keeper. And he has options available. Nico Williams. Grimaldo with it. Very alert defending to put us... Must be! And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. And a short corner, let's see. Fancies a pop from here. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Kunde. Intelligent defending. Oh, that's splendid play. Yamal. So almost at the break here, and not quite going to plan for the home side. Work to do, Stuart.
Well, it's been a good game so far, and they've played a big part in that. But if they are to get back into this, they need to be...
Takes aim. Oh, how did he keep that out? It's a short corner. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Kone. That's a nice ball. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Short corner taken. Kylian Mbappe. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Ferran Torres. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And so it is. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Oh, nice ball. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Could be troublesome. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Good ball over the top. Can he get one back? And a solid stop there. Keen to take it short here. Maybe dangerous here. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Lamine Yamal. Grimaldo with it. And goes for goal! And unable to find the target. They put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Lamine Yamal. Now with Williams. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Short corner favoured. This looks more than decent. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Oh, that's a clever ball. Decent chance. Oh, difficult save to make. But he's gone short with it. Rodri. Rodri! And that's handled without any trouble at all. Rabiot. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. To reduce the arrears. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Koundé. Rodri. Oh, breezing past him. Real chance. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! Oh, great vision. Well, he's given us away. Pedro Porro. And Torres on the ball. For attacking possibilities. Real chance. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Clever defending. Grimaldo. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Dembele. Good passage of play. And they might forge ahead. That is tackling of the highest order.
Well, what a challenge that is. Just look what it means to him.
Playing it in. Well, he read the flight of the ball brilliantly, but just couldn't quite keep it down. Narrowly over the bar. Grimaldo. Opportunity it is. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Just 10 minutes remaining here. Showing a great defensive instinct. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, looks so promising. Yamal. The ball with Rodri. Quadio Kone. Can he find the right pass? Super challenge. This could level it. Oh, he couldn't finish at such an important juncture of the game as well.
Well, that's a big opportunity missed. And you have to question whether they'll get another. Time very much ebbing away now.
Did well to win the ball back. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. The delivery. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Grimaldo. And that will be that. The end of this game and a French And there we have it. The first half is underway. The England first 11. Bukayo Saka plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Pedri. Promising attack this. Given away by England. Rodgers. Oh, moving it nicely. He read the situation defensively and did his job. That is how to keep it out of the net.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Grimaldo. Yamal. Good movement. Can he find the net? And he got to it fairly easily. O'Reilly. Now Harry Kane. And he has options available. Marvellous defending. And possibilities here. Marcus Rashford. Oh, that's splendid play. And defensive play to be applauded. Torres. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And let's give credit to the defending. Harry Kane. Well, he keeps going. Getting in there to intercept. Declan Rice. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. Yamal, chance to shoot. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Playing it short. Kane. And it's Harry Kane on the run. Will it go in? And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Beautifully weighted ball. Good work from England to win back possession. Too easy, far too easy. Grimaldo, well, a touch too heavy there.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Might work out. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. And nicely over the top. Morgan Rodgers. Danger building. On to Rodgers. Can he deliver? And possession lost by England. Saka. Oh, great attacking play. Well, on the final analysis, it was good defending. Pedri. Fine pass. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Rashford unable to hold it. Bukayo Saka. Now with Rodgers. Saka. And the ball back with Spain now. Marcus Rashford. Oh, that's an interesting pass. It's still alive. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
And with that, the first... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Yamal. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, a golden chance wasted. Barely made the keeper work. Rodgers. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, touched onto the post. Opportunity here. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Torres. Real chance. And that'll be a Spain throw-in. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. And losing the ball there.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Rodgers. And he's made headway. Oh, mischievous attempt. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Torres. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Reece James. Possession, the most important thing. Could be a chance to break. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Ferran Torres. Now opening things up. He's blocked it. Yamal. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. England using width to good effect here. Intercepted at the right time.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Beautifully weighted ball. Was an important piece of defending. Outdoing his opponent. And easily intercepted. Burn. And England being afforded too much space. Nicely played. Rashford is through. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. And taking it away. Rashford. Room to roam on the wing for England. Will it be Harry Kane? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Torres. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Marcus Rashford. Could pose a threat on the counter. They keep going. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. "15 minutes left for play." Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Reece James. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Oh, could be. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Rodri. Perfect challenge. The ball back with England now. Jude Bellingham. Kane. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, moving it nicely. And the ruling is offside here. Five minutes to go. Might lead to a chance. Showing good defensive judgment. That's a good-looking ball. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Rodgers. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Well, space for them here. Real chance. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Rashford. Oh, fully stretched. Short corner favoured. And there goes the final whistle. Very And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Florian Wirtz plays with Leroy Sané in the wide positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. The England first 11. Declan Rice starts alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Mecha. And Brown in possession. Running with confidence. Jamal Musiala. Thoughtful play. Can they forge ahead? And possibilities here. Takes aim. Oh, off the post, and behind it goes.
Well, he did everything right there, but he doesn't quite get it inside the post. That would have been a brilliant goal.
Nicely weighted pass. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Well, Kai Havertz isn't only talented, he's also versatile, and that really comes in handy for the manager. What might we see from him today?
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
Can he do it to take the lead? And a goal here from Harry Kane. He's opened the scoring. What a boost for his team. Brown. Felix Mecha. Sloppy from Sané. He fancies it. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Ezri Konsa. Rashford. Jude Bellingham. Germany doing well to regain possession. Reece James. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. Bukayo Saka. Rice with it. Jude Bellingham. Now, what can England do from this position? Oh, he looks threatening. Must be. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Rodgers. Ezri Konsa. Bukayo Saka. Now with Rodgers. Jude Bellingham. Delightful passing. Bellingham. It's Dan Burn. Declan Rice. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Great vision from Harry Kane. Can he deliver? And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. And Brown in possession. Well, they keep the ball moving.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Wirtz. Beautifully weighted ball. Really well positioned. Bukayo Saka. Declan Rice. Rashford. Jude Bellingham. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Rashford! And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Well, he could really get at the opposition, but they dealt with the threat posed. Now, space for England out wide. Saka. Real chance. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Now a decent position. Felix Metja. Sané has it. Nicely cut out. Declan Rice. Well, there it is. That's going to do it. And back underway. No sugarcoating this one. A big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Germany in the second? Wasted possession again. Bukayo Saka. Now with Rodgers. And easily intercepted. Marcus Rashford. And Germany recovering possession well. And the danger is averted.
Well, that is exactly what is needed. A good old-fashioned clearance.
Marcus Rashford. On to Rodgers. Declan Rice. Now with Rodgers. One slick pass after another. But then the one that goes astray. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Determined to keep moving. Superbly read and executed. Morgan Rodgers. And that'll be England's throw-in. Will it happen for them? And the decision is one of offside here. Good-looking move. And the decision offside here. Kane. And Bellingham. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he? Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Oh, great vision. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Kane. Now with Bellingham. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Rashford. Now Harry Kane. Saka. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
20 minutes remaining. Leroy Sané. Now with Havertz. Threading it. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Dan Burn. Ball control is the key. And nice vision. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. They favoured a short one here. Well, this could really help the cause. Now with Saka. Oh, danger here. And the chance slips away. Leroy Sané. Nicely weighted ball. Can he get one back? Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Declan Rice. Now Harry Kane. Teammates available. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Harry Kane. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Good ball to switch the play. Wirtz. And Havertz. And in the right position to read it. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Have to pay attention defensively. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Kai Havertz. Sané has it. Will it happen for them? Oh, fearless!
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
And support available. Bukayo Saka. Oh, it might be! Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Sané. And there goes the final whistle. Very acceptable from an England point of view. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Florian Wirtz plays with Leroy Sané in the wide areas. And in this tactical setup...
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
And that's a super effort and a terrific save. Almost right off the bat.
Yeah, brilliant stuff. Let's hope that sets the tone here.
Musiala. And he has options available. Well, disappointing end to the move. And that'll end up being the keeper's ball. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Nick Woltemade. Well, showing good patience. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, that was incisive. Can he do it? And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Senesi. Molina. Sané has it. And the flag does go up offside. And pressing from the front. Martinez. Intelligent defending. Sané. Enzo Fernandez. Possession ceded by Argentina. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Musiala. Might be a chance here. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident, and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Good distribution. Must finish. Oh, an incredible block. Argentina will get the throw in. Can he play it in? Well, the threat could be there. Martinez. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Tagliafico. An alert intervention. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? Jamal Musiala. Decent idea. Sané has it. Chance to shoot. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Germany have possession once more. And it's gone behind for the corner. And played in by Kimmich. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And running free here. And space to run into. Oh, good idea. Textbook defending inside the box. Distributing it well. Decent pass. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Musiala. Cutting his way inside. And look at this! Well read to ease the pressure. Oh, danger here. Can he deliver? Keeper had it covered. Elects to go short. Might lead to a chance. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Ta. Musiala. Excellent vision. And he's in an offside position. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Wirtz. The first half here. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Mecha. Now with Kimmich. Ta. Felix Mecha. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And support available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And he might be through here. Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal. Fernandez. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Wirtz. Florian Wirtz. Jamal Musiala. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Alexis McAllister. Really good challenge. Decent looking ball. It could be for Sané. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. An alert intervention. Martinez. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, this is looking promising. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
That's great defending there.
Musiala. And a really effective parry. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. And danger averted. Well read. That's how to put in a challenge. Ball back with Argentina now. Alexis McAllister. Oh, big moment! Nicely saved. Fired over by Messi. And they're not out of the woods. Well, threat averted. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Oh, read it really well. And showing fine vision. And safely dealt with. Well, the short corner routine. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And Messi's incisive pass. Can Gonzalez finish? That was going in. Well, offside, unfortunately. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Will it happen for them? Offside the decision. Sané. Now with Messi. Wonderfully weighted pass. And that'll be offside. Brown. Florian Wirtz. Musiala. That's a good pass. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And Brown in possession. Now with Messi. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Wirtz. Pressing like that will help the cause. Florian Wirtz. And the final whistle, the big story here. Should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Argentina, and they take on France.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. That's a superb challenge. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Martinez. Here's the side France will go with. William Saliba starts alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Chance here. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Koundé. Ibrahima Konate. Kone. Interesting pass. And he's clear as lines. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. The cross is on. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. What a magnificent pass. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Well, nicely cut out. McAllister. Theo Hernandez. Kone. Moving it forward. Can he put it away? Well, how close was that? Inches away. Dembele. Kouadio Kone. He'll have a go here. And that's great work to keep it in play. Good ball to switch the play. Thoughtful play. Kylian Mbappe. The ball with Martinez. McAllister. Oh, good idea. Messi! No way through. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Now a decent position. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, chance perhaps. Very quick thinking there. And a lot to like about this attack. Chance to shoot. Shot blocked, but still alive. Can they jump in front? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Danger building. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Theo Hernandez. Dembele on the ball. Options in the middle. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
So the corner played into the box and foiled only by the crossbar. That's excellent defending following the cross.
Well, France won't come any closer than that. It really did look like being the equaliser. They were so unlucky there.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Top-class defending. And he has options available. Now couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And winning it back. Koundé. Kone. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Enzo Fernandez. Gonzalez with it. And making his move inside. Well, they tried to keep the move going. That is that for the first half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Dembele. Dembele. Could be. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trying to deliver it accurately. It might still be problematic. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Messi. Messi looking for the through ball. There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. And Argentina giving it away. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Oh, genuine chance. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Oh, great piece of individual skill. That is a magnificent run. Could catch them on the break. Rabiot. Now with Olise. Decent pass. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Did a good job of cutting it out. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Sadio Kone. Teammates available. Dembele. Will it be? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! And a creative look about this. But nothing comes of it. Outrageously skillful. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. A bit wasteful from France. Olise. Mbappe. Can he find the net? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
And passing it well. Opportunity. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
And played short. Intelligent ball. Oh, it might be. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Elects to go short. Tagliafico. Senesi. Real chance. Well, he clearly wants to complete his hat-trick, Stuart.
Well, he's been fantastic up to now. You'd think it's going to come if he gets another opportunity.
Rabiot. Now with Olise. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Promising possession, this. And options in the centre. Decent idea. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Shaping to shoot. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, tremendous vision. Michael Olise. Kone. Aimed towards Mbappe. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Martinez. Perfect tackle. Michael Olise. And defensive play to be applauded. Good-looking run. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And that will be a corner. Going short. Interesting pass. Oh, it wasn't far away, but above the crossbar. Rabiot. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And Dembele's given it away. There goes the final whistle. Atmosphere is always hot here at the Orange Velodrome in the great city of Marseille. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's France, and they take on Spain.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Here's the side France will go with. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez. Gives it a go. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Dembele. Here's Mbappe. Out of play for a Spain throw-in. Yamal. And Torres on the ball. Good move in the making from France. Chance to play it in. How did they let that attack come to an end? Promising looking ball. Real chance. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Konate. And here's Saliba. Michael Olise. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, he keeps going, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Opportunity, and did just enough defensively.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Takes on the shot. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Kouadio Kone. Now with Olise. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, I thought France had equalised there, but they're playing well now and should get another chance to get...
Is it going to be? Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Kylian Mbappe. Takes it on. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Pedro Porro. Oh, that's a clever ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now a decent position. Yamal. Has a go. There it is. The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Nicely weighted ball. A goal! goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Through the middle. Yamal. A good and fair challenge. Well, getting the ball forward, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Really good ball there. It could be for Mbappe. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Now sending it in. Last line of defence, literally. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Plenty of support here. Searching for the angle. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Ferran Torres. Yamal. Yamal! Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. France being afforded too much space here. But the danger averted for now. Rodri. On to Yamal. And Spain struggling to keep the ball. Well, there it is. The first half is now in the history books here at the Orange Velodrome. Well, whatever way you slice it, the sheer talent of Lamine Yamal. So they get the second half going here. Yamal. Fancies it. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Playing it short. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And firing it. Determined defending. It's a short corner. Will it happen for them? Just couldn't get it through. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Gives it a go. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Pedri. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Opportunity! A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Going short. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, he's got past his man. Can he? Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Mbappe. And it's a quality pass. And offside it is. Cucurella. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Now the counter-attack looks on. Torres. Takes it on. And off the crossbar.
Well, he must have thought that was in. He struck it so cleanly.
So a half an hour remaining. Olise. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Ferran Torres. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Can he put it away? There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Ibrahima Konate. Now Rabiot. Dembele. France failing to keep the ball. Yamal. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Dembele. And nicely over the top. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Torres. Oh, he's hit the post.
Well, the keeper was certainly beaten. That was a really good effort.
Olise. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Yamal. Maybe the ideal pass. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. Fine run from Mbappe. Trying his luck. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Yamal. Now with Pedri. Lamine Yamal. Real chance. And he takes it on. Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. Short corner favoured. Throw in for France coming up. Mbappe. Could be threatening. Committed defending. Real chance. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. An effective challenge. Feeding it through. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. William Saliba. Dembele on the ball. Mbappe. And a struggle for France to keep the ball. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, he could be in trouble here. Worth a try. An alert reaction to tip it over. And the short option preferred. And the cross not quite accurate enough. Sadio Kone. Kylian Mbappe. France sloppy in possession here. Oh, skipping away.
Yeah, does that so well, doesn't he?
Rodri. And that's going to be a penalty. And this could really make certain. Oh, the post denied him. So a corner kick conceded. Who can he pick out? Well, good clean catch by the keeper. There goes the final whistle, and it's a bad news story from a... And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Rodri plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Rashford! And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
That's a real statement of intent from both sides, isn't it?
Now opening things up. Dangerous ball. Well, I really thought they were going to forge ahead on the counter-attack, but what a save!
Yeah, that deserved to be the opener. Wonderful bit of football.
Promising possession, this. Now in a more than decent position. The England first 11. Bukayo Saka plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Pedri. The ball with Rodri. Pedri. This looks interesting. Chance for the leveller. Offside the decision. Esri Konsa. Nice looking move, this. Chance to finish. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. High quality defending. A real struggle to contain him, but he was on his toes to win the ball back. Must be, and oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Oh, good-looking pass. Will it be Harry Kane? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Pedro Porro. Grimaldo with it. Oh, good use of the ball. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Marcus Rashford. Now with Bellingham. Rashford. Attacking possibilities for England. Can they do it? And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Williams. Torres. And he's broken free. Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. Rodgers. And England being afforded too much space. And unable to keep possession. Bellingham. They're just not properly looking after the ball. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Could be troublesome. Well, a touch too heavy there. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And he's through here. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Morgan Rodgers. And space to cross it. And nothing comes of that attack. Williams. Rice with it. Oh, moving it nicely. Will it be Harry Kane? And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. O'Reilly. Now with Rodgers. And Harry Kane might do damage. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Eric Garcia. And Rashford. Jude Bellingham. The first half here. So into the second half, the traffic flow here has been very much in one direction. Well, he has the measure of his man. Intelligent defending. O'Reilly. Declan Rice. Saka. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Nico Williams. Garcia. And easily intercepted. Torres. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Ready to break, perhaps? What can he create? Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Garcia. And Torres on the ball. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Jude Bellingham. Now with Rashford. Harry Kane. Real chance. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Well, the short corner routine. Now opening things up. Now with Rodgers. Can he? A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Pedri. Grimaldo. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Morgan Rodgers. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Jude Bellingham. Good-looking move. And an opening. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Pedri. Now a decent position. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And simple for the keeper to just come and collect. Jude Bellingham. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And the chance slips away. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Morgan Rodgers. Oh, he's through here. Looking to lift one. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Cucurella. The ball with Rodri. Has eyes for goal. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Taken short. Pedri. And quick thinking defensively. And the counter-attack looks on. Kane. Will it be Harry Kane? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Pedri. Grimaldo with it. Williams. Determined defending. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Konsa. Now with Rashford. And flag raised. Offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Might work out. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
And the pass deftly cut out.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, this is certainly a performance to forget because they've been totally outplayed today. How many times have they been opened up during this game? They have to defend better than this. It's been a dismal display.
And the referee has given them a corner. They take it short. And still they wait for the chance. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. It's all over. And a Spanish defeat. Well, they were hoping that...
And so England begin the first half. Let's see what unfolds. This is the England team. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Declan Rice plays alongside Curtis Jones in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane.
I think they might be in.
And there it is! 1-0 already! So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Karim Adeyemi working the ball really nicely. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Karim Adeyemi. And the attack is over.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Marcus Rashford. And he's in now. Kane. It's the second goal. 2 early scores to delight their supporters. Wirtz. Karim Adeyemi. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Oh, just off target.
Well, you certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
A big area to progress into here. Could be something on. Oh, look at this. That's number 3, and they're running away with the game already. Wirtz. On to Bellingham. Marcus Rashford. Now Bellingham. This is Walker. Eze. Walker. On to Rice. Great instinct there to cut it out. That's a perfect threaded through ball. Oh, it's a goal! And it was really nicely finished. And the game kicks off again with the score 3-1. Walker. Happy to just keep the ball here, drawing out the opposition. Bellingham. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders.
Well, it's all about finding the right pass, isn't it?
And the tackle spot on. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Walker. Looking like they mean business here. Can he finish? And good work from the keeper to get across and deal with the danger. And they decide against playing it in. Eze. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Terrific! Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. And away we go again at 4-1 now. Kimmich. Karim Adeyemi. And I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. Into the box it goes. Secure hands, calmly taken. Now, this might be promising. Rashford. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Teeing up the chance now. Oh, could be here. And that is a terrific save. Short corner it is. Declan Rice. Getting closer. This is Walker. Kane. A miscue in the final third there.
Yeah, they had great shape out of possession there, didn't they?
Wirtz. Promising position, this. Oh, given away. That's a real loss of focus. Leroy Sané. He'll have a go here. Oh, he seemed to have struck that nicely. Stroked towards goal, maybe too well. Walker. Lovely ball, could be a chance. Making decent progress here. And that will do it for the first half at Wembley. The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Rashford. Kane. Eze. Now Bellingham. And behind for an England corner. They decide against putting it in. Declan Rice. Reece James. The ball with James now. Great rhythm. There's a real flow here.
Yeah, good teamwork, isn't it?
Declan Rice. Bellingham. Played in with that. Goretzka. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And they might be in. What a chance here. And a marvellous save.
Well, I thought that was a goal, but he showed his quality there with a big save.
Lovely setup. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Flag up here, offside. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, that's been a good half for him. Clinical with
Sorry,
his
Sue,
finish.
chance here. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. Jude Bellingham. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. Rice. Oh, great block.
Yeah, absolutely top quality, wasn't it?
And we're into the final half hour. Rice. Looking like they mean business here. Promising attack halted. Gnabry. Wirtz. Goretzka. Rashford. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Kimmich. Now Kimmich. That set up the chance. Valdemar Anton. The chance to get something going here. And the pass intercepted right at the key point.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
Takes the shot. And that was passed towards the goal, but it's wide of the target. Kimmich. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Harry Kane. Wirtz. Gnabry. Switched on and ready to intercept that. And it's given away. And there's a chance for the break here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Rice. This could be threatening. Eze. Decent looking attack, this. They're in here. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Serge Gnabry. Wirtz. And able to come away with the ball. Jude Bellingham. In the right position to cut out the pass. Just 5 minutes remaining. Fantastic looking ball. A really good interception to take the ball. Well, the game really needs to settle.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
Good vision. And the chance slips away. Wirtz. Beaten easily here. Goretzka. And it's in. And they'll want to get the game And the game comes to an end with the home fans in...
The wait is over. Now we're in business. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Florian Wirtz plays with Leroy Sané in the wide areas. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And the flag had to go up. It wasn't close. Alexis McAllister. It was on its way in. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Can he score? Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Oh, tremendous vision. High quality defending. Will it happen for them? Monster piece of defending.
What a block that was.
Leroy Sané. Havertz. And an astute piece of defending. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Lot to like about that pass. Martinez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Well, the threat could be there. Could be dangerous. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Jamal Musiala. And it's a quality pass. Well, can they prize them open now? And firing it. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Martinez. Chances on. And Lionel Messi has scored. The opening goal of the contest. Such a boost. Florian Wirtz. Now with Musiala. With a textbook interception. Musiala. And Havertz. Trying to open them up. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. That's a good-looking ball, but how well he did to react in that manner. Jamal Musiala. Now with Wirtz. Decent idea. And this to level it. Real defensive resilience. This could level it. And off the post. Lionel Messi. Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. Wonderfully weighted pass. Musiala. On to Schlotterbeck. Florian Wirtz. Danger building. And defending as a unit.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
How did they let that attack come to an end? Sané. On to Musiala. Well, possibilities inside the box. And given free rein to run. And snuffing out the danger. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Alexis McAllister. Martinez. A bit wasteful from Argentina. Mecha. And possibilities here. Gonzalez is in. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. And so it is. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Really nice ball. And there's a quality defender in action.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
Not the pass he had in mind. That's useful play. Well, disappointing end to the move. Germany could get in behind the defence. Felix Mecha. Kai Havertz. Just cutting off the supply. Counter-attacking possibilities. That's a good pass. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. Kimmich. Sané has it. Oh, read it really well. Good-looking pass. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Wonderful vision from Lionel Messi. Nicely timed tackle. Leroy Sané. And look at this! The verdict is offside here. Great vision to switch the play. Oh, he's through here! Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Lionel Messi. Well, ball back with Germany now. Leroy Sané. And a timely intervention. Oh, surely! Just the challenge that was required. Trying to open up the defence. Well, he's been ruled offside. Getting in there to intercept. Messi. Feeding it through. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Messi with the corner. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Felix Mecha. Schlotterbeck. Sané has it. Kimmich. Determined defending. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! A lot of space to attack. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Havertz. On to Wirtz. Promising possession, this. And touched onto the frame of the goal. Giving it a go. An incredible block. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And on they go. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Musiala. Oh, great vision. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. An alert intervention.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Leroy Sané. Superb-looking pass. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early. Well, these fans have started to make their way to the exits here. The game is surely beyond them now.
Jamal Musiala. And they have possession again. Martinez. Oh, what a save! The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Wirtz. Possibilities for them to counter. Promising pass. Oh, looks so promising. Florian Wirtz. Well, this could really help the cause. On to Musiala. Decent idea. Gonzalez with it. Oh, surely! A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. And there goes the final whistle. The hype. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Sporting facing Manchester City.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. John Stones plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ryan Cherki in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Opportunity. And a fantastic diving save. And over comes the corner. And the problem not completely solved. And a long way out. Determined defending. Options in the centre. Played towards the near post. Well, to be blunt, misfiring. With the header. Pass chiselled nicely. The switch of play now. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Mateo Kovacic. Reinders. Can he finish? Oh, fully stretched. And he's fired over the corner. A very timely interception. Trincao. City did well to win it back. Morita. And good anticipation. Reinders. Haaland. Haaland! Can they forge ahead? And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Takes aim. Well, the keeper grabs it. Options in the middle. Manchester City have it back now. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Trincao. And there the move ends for now. Morita. Could be dangerous. And that is offside. Ryan Cherki. This might be productive. Oh, it's a penalty. Can they get themselves in front? This to open the scoring here. And the keeper denies them from the spot. Taken short. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Braganza. A lot to like about this sporting move. Takes the shot. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And there's the delivery. Just like that, they have the ball again. Blocking it. Morita. Daniel Braganza. Well, the threat could be there. And possession changing hands.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Well, a touch too heavy there. Trying to open up the defence. Semenyo going for the chip. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And so it is, they've... Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. A City free kick forthcoming. And just a fraction over the top.
Yeah, it's great technique, Derek, but unfortunately, it just had too much on it.
That's a good-looking ball. Nicely timed tackle. Trincao. Braganza. Can they find a gap in the defence? Trying his luck. Taking one for the team. And taking it away. Genuine chance. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Reinders. Doku. Just cutting off the supply. Smart defending. Too easy, far too easy. Can he put it away? And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. A very timely interception. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And no let-up. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Excellent defending. Suarez. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Erling Haaland. Well, this could really help the cause. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Faye deserves credit for winning the ball back. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Chance to shoot. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Luis Javier Suarez. And Sporting looking creative here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, cut out in the nick of time.
Yeah, that was shaping up to be a major problem for them.
Haaland. And look at this. Oh, that's high-level defending. 15 minutes left for play. Teammates available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. City move it forward with purpose. Suarez. And a struggle for Sporting to keep the ball. Haaland. Luis Javier Suarez. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. And a very good challenge. Reinders. Nunes. Given away by City. Ready to break, perhaps? Five minutes left. Nunes. Good visualization and execution. And the shot. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Can he put it away? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And I think the threat has been averted. Quick counter could be on. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, chipping it. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football. And full time it is. Anywhere in the football world, we're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Sporting.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And Dortmund have the ball again. Girassi. That's a good-looking ball. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence.
What a chance this is, Derek.
And behind it's gone on for a... corner. Let's see about the delivery. And a firm punch. Well, behind for another corner. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. And the keeper showing good hands. And support available. Now this could be productive. Well, everyone makes mistakes. It's about how you bounce back from them. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Oh, yes, what a pass. Could still be dangerous. Maybe dangerous here. This for the lead. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Can they take advantage? Hidemasa Morita. What can Sporting do from this position? This could be the equaliser. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Felix Mecha. On to Bellingham. Girassi. Able to skip past his man. Oh, surely! And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And Dortmund recovering possession well. Fay. And a throw in for Sporting. Luis Javier Suarez. Now the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Mecha. Girassi. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Adeyemi. Dortmund unable to hang on to the ball. Karim Adeyemi. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Oh, big chance! Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. And hit with ferocity. What a save. Playing it short. Girassi. Determined defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. Braganza. Trincao. Couldn't quite finish.
Well, if they can just get one, it will certainly make it interesting.
That's a good ball. A cheeky chip. The crossbar got in the way. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Who wants to make a challenge? Girassi. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, difficult save to make. And deciding to go short with this one. Electing to shoot. Oh, disappointing clearance. Must be. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. And there the first half ends here. Back in business, and a below-par effort in the first half from Sporting. Will they fare better in the second? Very alert defending to cut off the supply. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Girassi. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Plenty of support here. But the danger averted for now. Hidemasa Morita. And the Schwarz-Gelben have it back now. Well, they could break at pace. Decent pass. And still danger here. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
I think they could have done better there.
Daniel Braganza. Fey. Braganza. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Showing good situational awareness. That's a good-looking ball. Could pull one back here. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Oh, you'll have a go. Splendid block. And after that challenge, a corner to come.
Yeah, still got some work to do here.
And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Suarez. Trincao. Morita. Can they carve out a chance? I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Can he put it in? Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! Mecha. On to Bellingham. Felix Mecha. Girassi. Interception to snuff out the danger. Will it happen for them? Well, offside, unfortunately. Braganza. And credit due, a good intervention. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw-in now. Karim Adeyemi. Just 15 minutes remaining. And he's broken free. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for. And he's come up with it. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Using space on the opposite flank now. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Incisive ball. Opportunity. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Valdemar Anton. Mecha. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Now, opening things up. He read the situation defensively and did his job.
I would like to say the keepers kept them in this game, but I can't see them getting back into this one.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Fay. Trincao. Chance here. Can they do it? And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Rami Bensebaini. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. This is looking threatening. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. This could be it. Oh, and what a save that was to keep the flame of hope burning.
You're absolutely right. It just keeps them in this game, but they need a comeback now.
Valdemar Anton. Julian Rierson. Now with Bellingham. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time now. A defeat at home on match day 1.
Yeah, they'll be disappointed. It's an uphill battle if you don't get anything from your opening game.
And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And this is how Juventus will line up. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, good run and good ball control. McKennie. Jonathan David. Now with McKennie. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Girassi. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And pressing expertly. Zegrova. Well, very effective play in possession. A Juventus corner forthcoming. Over it comes. Joe Bellingham. Dortmund unable to retain possession. Very effective pass. Gives it a go. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Now what can they do from here? Has a go! That was going in!
What a block that was.
Jonathan David. Super pass. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Girassi. David. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Girassi. Opportunity it is. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Ikoma Luis Openda. Kefren Turam. Zegrova has it. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Juventus have given it away. Flowing here. To level matters. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Thuram, is this the moment? And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. Mecha. And the right place to cut out the pass. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Kefren Turam. Opportunity! Flag raised for offside. Wonderfully weighted pass. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Lloyd Kelly. Now with McKennie. David. Oh, good idea. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. And still they wait for the chance. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Karim Adeyemi. And with that, the first half comes to an end. So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Zegrova. The Bianconeri have given it away. And playing it through. And the keeper will happily collect that one. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Thoughtful play. Jonathan David. And showing good game awareness.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Counter-attacking possibilities. Can he put it away? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Through the middle. Girassi. Oh, good-looking pass. Well, that attack collapsed completely. David. Turam. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, chipping it. And still dangerous. Well read to ease the pressure. Oh, big moment! And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Oh, that's splendid play. Well, having won it back high up, what can they do next?
Maybe a big moment coming here.
Dortmund unable to keep it. Ikoma Loisopenda. And that is offside. Is it going to be? And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Turam. And he read it well defensively. Might be able to set up the chance. Can he deliver? Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Openda. And teammates around him. Edon Zegrova. And in with a real chance. And a superb stop.
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
Has time to get the shot off. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Bellingham. Mecha. Girassi. It's a weighted pass. And the ruling is offside here. McKennie. And on to Thuram. How do they let that attack come to an end? Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, that is asking for a yellow card. Can they set up a chance? To get back within a goal. Can he score? Oh, terrific save! They take it short. Well, this could really help the cause. Ten minutes left for play. Weston McKennie. Now a decent position. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Oh, he's through here. And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. Joe Bellingham. Committed challenge. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Kefren Thuram. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, heroic goalkeeping late on here.
Well, we often talk about strikers winning matches. This time, it's the keeper. What a save that was.
Could be threatening. Thuram. This could be the equaliser. That is a perfect tackle.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Crossing possibilities. Well, a touch too heavy there. Full time then, and the ideal start for Borussia Dortmund. They have 3 points. The wait is over. Now we're in business. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Martin Ødegaard in central midfield. And the focal point in attack is Gabriel Jesus. And this is how Juventus will line up. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just...
Great opportunity here.
Corner for Juve. And the short option preferred. Kelly. Boga. And on to Kelly. Weston McKennie. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Nicely regaining possession. Super pass. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Ikoma Luis Openda. Openda. Good patience. And space to cross it. And defending as a unit.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Jesus. And it's with McKennie. McKennie. Jeremy Boga. Very effective pass. And on to McKennie. Really good challenge. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Eze. Saka. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Weston McKennie. Boga. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Chance here. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Kelly. Well, they have the ball once more. Weston McKennie. Kefren Turam. On to David. This might be productive.
Well, they're playing some really nice stuff, aren't they, here?
Yuri and Timber. Eze. That's a nice ball. And that is offside. Thuram. On to Kelly. And it's with McKennie. Boga. And he read it well. And they might forge ahead. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. An encouraging Arsenal move. Ikoma Loisopenda. Just cutting off the supply. Well, he's been ruled offside. Federico Gatti. And on to Kelly. Openda. Clean challenge. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. This could be the equaliser. And look at that. A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Gatti. Now with McKennie. Juventus have given it away. He has teammates around him. Can they forge ahead? Well, that's going to be all for the... And the second half has begun here in North London. Openda. Zegrova has it. Bremer. Now with Gatti. Ikoma Loisopenda. Played through by McKennie. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Oh, that's splendid play. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Now the counter-attack looks on. That's a good-looking ball. Can they use their pace? Ikoma Loisopenda. Teamwork and passing in evidence.
Now, where's the penetration?
Kelly. Decent position. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Trying to open up the defence. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Openda. Zegrova has it. Jonathan David. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, it was an eye-catching first-half performance by Gabriel Jesus. Sum it up for us.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half, and once again it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Could be troublesome. Rice with it. Splendid challenge, that.
What a tackle that was.
Openda. Now with Kelly. Ikoma Loisopenda. Kefren Turam. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. And the shot. On a corner to Juventus, and perhaps an opportunity for the old lady to jump ahead, and played short. On to Kelly. Still trying to make something happen. Can they jump in front? Might finish now. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. "20 minutes to go." Well, a good tackle. Kelly. And it's with McKennie. Showing good situational awareness. Excellent pass. Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
Can they make this count? This looks interesting. Can he put them in front? And the decision is one of offside here. Arsenal could threaten from this position. Declan Rice. Eze. Maybe dangerous here. Opportunity. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Boga. Juventus have given it away. Gabriel Jesus. Good through ball. Will he play it in? Oh, danger here. Oh, top goalkeeping! Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Good-looking move. Rice with it. Juventus recovering possession well. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Oh, useful ball. This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Now with Kelly. And on to Bremer. Thuram. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. Boga. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Well, that's not textbook defending. Kefren Thuram. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. John Stones starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ryan Cherki in central midfield. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Gabriel Jesus. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
And City get the throw in. And a fine cross. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, it's on! And wonderful defending there. Haaland. Could be. Oh, superb tackle.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Martin Ødegaard. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Will it go in? Oh, keeper dealt with it. Well, the short corner routine. Martin Ødegaard. It's with Gabriel. Well read to ease the pressure. Erling Haaland. Oh, managing to beat him. Electing to shoot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. So the corner played into the box. And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. Declan Rice. Good-looking pass.
Yeah, such a good passer of the ball.
Well, the ball back with City here. Well, it could be on for him here. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Declan Rice. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Now with Semenyo. And take it away. Arsenal pushing forward with options available, but nothing comes of it. Opportunity it is. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. And to reduce the deficit. Oh, had to intervene.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Jeremy Doku. And snuffing out the danger. Jesus. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. Opportunity. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So back in action, and Arsenal just one behind now. Mateo Kovacic. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Timber. And in the right position to read it. Given away by City. Martin Ødegaard. Doku. Well, let's see about the cross. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Saka. Real chance. Ryan Cherki. Nice looking pass. And in range. And a goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here. Declan Rice. Eze. Oh, good idea. And caught by the keeper. Mateo Kovacic. Showing a great defensive instinct. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Oh, that's a clever ball. And so the half-time whistle is sounded. So the second half underway, and it's going to take a colossal effort from Arsenal if they are to turn this around. Bukayo Saka. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Now in possession, Trossard. Eze. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
That might help them. Well, Manchester City unable to retain possession. Haaland. Oh, danger here. Real chance. Well, he's been ruled offside. Trossard. And a fine tackle. Space and time for Arsenal. It's an opportunity. Well, a touch too heavy there. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, what an opportunity. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And the pass deftly cut out. Doku. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Haaland. Trossard. Eberechi Eze on the ball. And City have possession once more. Super pass. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Gabriel Jesus. Advantage, Arsenal. Nicely regaining possession. Bukayo Saka. Promising possession, this. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Semenyo. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. And delivered into the box. Declan Rice. Ezzy. And slipped through beautifully. And that'll be offside. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But really sticking to their task defensively. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Martin Ødegaard. On to Saka. And a no-nonsense clearance. Chances on. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Now with Semenyo. Trossard. Arsenal have given it away. Given away by City. Trossard. Now Haaland. Oh, nice ball. City finding space on the flank. And a decent delivery. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
What a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play.
Martin Ødegaard. Now with Jesus. Well, they have the ball once more. A good vision there. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Declan Rice. Arsenal being afforded too much room. And a chance, Ødegaard! And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. Now with Semenyo. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Well, you've got to savour such moments. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. And that's a very good parry. Corner awarded to Arsenal. Could still be dangerous. Trying to tee it up. Well, still a chance. The full-time whistle. As football. Well, it really should be a night of football to look forward to here at the home of Manchester City. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It is Manchester City up against Sporting.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
A lot to like about this Sporting move. Effort from long distance. And the keeper showing good hands. He's driven in the corner. And cleared off the line. Doku. Now a decent position. Oh, good hands. Full credit. And away from trouble. Hidemasa Morita. Luis Javier Suarez. Oh, that's a clever ball. Decides to shoot. And did just enough defensively. A change in the offing for City. And it's gone behind for the corner. Oh, pushed onto the woodwork. This could be troublesome. Nice looking move. Can he chip it home? Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Luis Javier Suarez. Crucial piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Smart defending. Haaland. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Oh, that's great defending. A struggle for Sporting to keep the ball. Reinders. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. And the chance slips away. Trincao. Georgi Kocharashvili. Read it well. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Haaland. City couldn't keep it. Trincao. Trying his luck. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Really good ball there. Trincao. Morita. Good idea. Oh, nice ball. Can he give them the lead? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Oh, read it really well. O'Reilly. That's a good pass. But the keeper quickly off his line. Fantastic reading of the game. Clean challenge. And he has options available. Kocherashvili. Excellent strike! Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. And the attack fizzling out. And played in. And Sporting doing well to win possession. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Good-looking move. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Well, they're leading here because they've been the more clinical team in front of goal. And when you look at the chances for both sides, they really should be losing here.
Might be a chance here. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Georgi Kocherashvili. A delicious piece of skill. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
That's a good-looking ball. Could be in. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Back in business, and a below-par effort in the first half from Sporting. Will they fare better in the second? O'Reilly. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Hidemasa Morita. Cross blocked. High pressing and good high pressing. And looking towards the back post. Corner given. Let's see about the delivery. Well, he was closely marked, but the header well off target. Now with Semenyo. Cherki. Not a good pass.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. And over it comes. Oh, what a stop that was. Perfect positioning, strong hands. City get the corner. And a long way out. Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Wonderful block. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Pedro Gonçalves. Haaland. Given away by City. Trincao. Georgi Kocherashvili. Might be a chance to break. A bit wasteful from City. Oh, this looks useful. Cross fired over. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Intelligent defending. Luis Javier Suarez. Now with Trincao. Hidemasa Morita. Can he finish? And a really powerful effort, but just over the top. Reinders. Room to roam for City on the wing. Committed defending. Good conditions for the counter. It's a neat move. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Cherki. Semenyo. Showing good situational awareness.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. Well, how many players would try their luck from that position?
Well, it took everybody by surprise. It's a wonderful strike.
Suarez. And he might be through here. Wow, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Can he? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Rodri. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Now with Semenyo. And Sporting with the ball again. Kocherashvili. Morita. Real chance. And there's the finish. They remain alive. Time is against them, but you never know. What a story. City finding space on the flank. Who can he pick out? Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. They take it short. And an opening, and a goal! They lead by 2 now, and that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. So, well, that wasn't a great challenge. Reinders. Oh, this could be costly. Well, he didn't miss by much and deserves all the credit going, considering how far out he was.
Well, he hits it so well. Lovely technique. Just...
And full time it is. For football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Sporting against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Delivered into the area here. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers.
Oh, look at this, they must score! Somehow the goalkeeper got to it. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Svensson. Regained possession. Has a go! Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Well, disappointing for Dortmund to give it away like that. And a goal it is, but offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Sent through. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Oh, superb skill. Showing good situational awareness. And delivered towards the back post. Well, no way through in the end. Girassi. And defensive play to be applauded.
Really good defending there.
Suarez. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Hidemasa Morita. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Plenty of support here. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Nice looking move, this. Oh, chance! A stunning piece of goalkeeping!
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
And taken short. And that's expert defending.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Joe Bellingham. And danger averted. Well read. Bellingham. And Dortmund have the ball again. Luis Javier Suarez. Really getting stuck in. Oh, great block. It's a perfect challenge. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
This could square the game. Oh, he's done it. But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Hidemasa Morita. Now with Trincao. And Dortmund recovering possession well. Danger building. Showing a good reading of the game. And the flag has gone up, offside. Pedro Gonçalves. And Dortmund regaining possession. Trincao. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Pedro Gonçalves. Inacio. Luis Javier Suarez. A very timely interception. Could cross it in here. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. A chance then for the respective managers to... So back underway, Dortmund with the lead, but certainly no room for complacency. Pedro Gonçalves. On to Trincao. Could be threatening. Oh, genuine chance. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Beautiful pass. And credit due, a good intervention. And really pressing their opponents. Felix Mecha. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Will it be? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So the action continues. Let's see if Sporting can come up with an equaliser. Pedro Gonçalves. Now with Trincao. Good-looking move.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Hidemasa Morita. Luis Javier Suarez. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Pedro Gonçalves. Felix Mecha. And the ball is with Guirassy. Guirassy. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Still could be dangerous. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Pedro Gonçalves. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Once more. Oh, a bold challenge to say the least. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Trincao. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Big opportunity. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Kocharashvili. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. And the keeper stretching to deny him. Well, opting for the short corner. An attack that had potential.
Well, as you can see, Dortmund have been really good going forward. They've created so many chances, and if they score again soon, this could get embarrassing.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. It's looking promising. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Girassi. Could be dangerous. He's in! A goal! An exceptional performance this! 4 to the good now. Pedro Gonçalves. Well, could be in hot water here. Booked already. Girassi. Could be threatening. Might finish. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Trincao. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Really good ball there. Real chance. Well, he's made sure the referee has a decision to make. And a red card it is. Denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, as soon as he made the tackle, he knew the outcome. That's an easy decision for the referee.
Didn't really miss by an awful lot, did he?
Wow, how well did he hit that one?
Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, where do I start? They've been totally outplayed in all areas of the pitch, but it's their defending that's really been poor today. No structure, too open, not enough desire, and a lack of urgency. This is a worrying performance.
Suarez. Real chance. Well, only just wide of the post. Smart defending. A theme emerging of failure in possession from Dortmund. And the chance slips away. So full time it is. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Opportunity! Well, the goal... Allowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
Now with Kelly. And it's with McKennie. Thuram. Could be dangerous from Conceição. Conceição. Could be dangerous. Excellent defending. Girassi. Clean challenge. That's a good-looking pass. Opportunity. The verdict is offside here. McKennie. Now with David. And showing fine vision. Corner coming up for Juventus. It's a short one. Oh, useful ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, Wiley's a very good player. His biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Is it going to be? And keeping it out. And short it is. Thuram. And look at this! A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Mecha. Schlotterbeck. On to Bellingham. They've lost the ball, Dortmund. Jeremy Boga. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Girassi. Can he find the right pass? Oh, disappointing end to that. Weston McKennie. And on to Boga. A Juve free kick here. Getting in there to intercept.
That's really good awareness there.
Good visualisation and execution. Nicely timed tackle. Kefren Thuram. Now with Conceição. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Ikoma Lois Openda. Really vital interception. Felix Mecha. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
Trying to force a mistake. Jeremy Boga. Space galore for Juventus. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Maybe the ideal pass. Pressing like that will help the cause. Offside the decision. Oh, great vision. A delicious piece of skill.
Yeah, does that so well, doesn't he?
Possession one. Attacking with vigour. Marvellous anticipation. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. Joe Bellingham. And on to Boga. Too easy, far too easy. Well, finally, it goes out of play, and the pressure was there from the start. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Well, a touch too heavy there. And that is going to be all for the first half here in Dortmund. Well, we're pick. Well, they've kicked off the second half here in Dortmund. Oh, that's a really good pass. Francisco Conceição. And on to Thuram. David. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? But the danger averted for now. Quick break could be on. Determined to keep moving. Oh, chance! A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, away they go again. Borussia Dortmund still trailing, but the belief is back. Kefren Thuram. Oh, could be an opportunity here.
And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Julian Rierson. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Openda. And on to Boga. Through the middle. Superbly read and executed. David. And he read it well defensively. Chance to do damage. Thuram. Really good attacking play. Thuram! And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Drifting in off the flank. Thuram. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this.
They look so comfortable, don't they?
Promising pass. And a decent save, full credit.
Well, those stats tell you everything. Juventus have been excellent, and unless something changes, this could get embarrassing.
Gatti. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Decent position for Dot. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Well, they fancy a short one. Takes aim. Couldn't put it away, and they're still trailing by a couple of goals.
Well, you certainly can't fault their effort, but they just can't get back into this game, can they?
Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. A fine reading of the situation. Into the final 20 minutes. Federico Gatti. Oh, nice ball over the top. Not a great challenge. And going for pure power from a long way out.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
Thuram. Thuram. Can he score? And possibilities here. Now with David. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
That was really good defending.
Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Can't give him too much space. It's there for him. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. That's a good ball. Easy save. And just 5 minutes remaining. Good angle for the cross. Thuram! A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Released it nicely. Bremer. And on to Gatti. Now with Conceição. Openda. Promising possession this. Well, they have the ball again. This game is in the history books. The wait is over. Now we're in business. And this is how Juventus will line up. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Here are the starters for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Jonathan David. It's a weighted pass. Oh, surely! Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Bukayo Saka. Timber. Now with Saka. Declan Rice. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Kelly. Now with Bremer. Conceição. The verdict is offside here. It's a neat move. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Weston McKennie. Out of play, and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. Yuri and Timber. Subimendi. Bukayo Saka. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count?
Well, they're certainly passing it with purpose, no doubt about that.
Chance to put them in front. Oh, disappointing. Just when it looked like a surefire opener.
Well, that should have been the opener, Derek. I'm not sure how he's missed that.
And easily intercepted. Oh, good idea. Vital intervention. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
And a strong tackle. Gabriel Jesus. Now with Conceição. Delightful pass. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Going short. Weston McKennie. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. Weston McKennie. And on to Thuram. Francisco Conceição. Slight miscue in the final third.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Jesus. Bukayo Saka. On to Gyökeres. Subimendi. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Conceição. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Gyökeres. Subimendi. Now with Jesus. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Bremer. And on to Kelly. Kefren Thuram. Or can they make one of these passes count? Can he get them level? Flag raised for offside. And he read it well, intercepting it. So nearly at half-time, and the home side trailing, albeit not by much. Your thoughts up to this point?
Well, I've been a little disappointed with their attacking play.
And it's opening up. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. An encouraging Arsenal move. Gabriel Jesus. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Kelly. Openda. Now with McKennie. Boga. Ikoma Lois Openda. Thuram. And look at this! Oh, great save! Taken short. Makes his way in field. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! And there goes the half-time whistle. Back underway, with Arsenal trying to find a route back into the match. Declan Rice. Now with Saka. It's a neat move. And he knows he must thump it away. Conceição. And on to Thuram. And showing fine vision. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Real chance. Oh, tremendous block. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Oh, moving it nicely. Now with Gatti. Boga. And on to Gatti. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Oh, useful ball. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Gabriel Jesus. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
And he read it well defensively. Saka. Rice with it. Gyökeres. Intercepting it intelligently. Openda. Well, the threat could be there. McKennie! Oh, totally committed, but still dangerous. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Jesus. On to Saka. Interception to snuff out the danger. Weston McKennie. And on to Boga. Now opening things up. Can he put it away? And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Declan Rice. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Good pressure. Gatti. Now with Kelly. Federico Gatti. And on to Kelly. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession.
Yeah, they're toying with them at the moment.
And running free here. Good-looking move. And keeping it out. Now, how about the short corner? Gatti. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Making them chase shadows. Weston McKennie. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Oh, the referee won't like that. Bukayo Saka. Rice with it. Kefren Turam. And on to Conceição. And players waiting in the centre. Can he put it away? In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. Declan Rice. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. This could be troublesome. Magnificent challenge to win it back. He has teammates around him. And the counter-attack looks on. And should have been so much more incisive. Excellent vision. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. And the save made following the free kick. And he was able to hang on to the ball. Gabriel Martinelli trying to open up the defence. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. David. Oh, good idea. Can he deliver? A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. So full time it is, and So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And the main forward is Gabriel Jesus. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. John Stones starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ryan Cherki in central midfield. And providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. Erling Haaland. Might be a chance here. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Out of play, City throw. Well, the cross could help them. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. The attack ended disappointingly. Haaland. Erling Haaland. Oh, I thought that was going in after the deflection.
That's a nightmare for any keeper. Brilliant save.
Eze. Jesus. Martinelli. Given away by City. Arsenal pushing forward with options available, but they took care of the situation defensively. Arsenal couldn't keep the ball. Doku. Great ball over the top. Oh, fully stretched. Who can he pick out? And in it goes! From the goalkeeper's point of view, so disappointing. Martinelli. And an astute piece of defending. And the advantage is with City. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Eze. Now with Saka. Well read to put an end to that attack. And just like that, broken up. Gabriel Jesus. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. That's a good-looking pass. What a block! Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. Oh, that's a fine save. But he's gone short with it. Eze. Good-looking move. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Intercepted effortlessly. Martinelli. Saka. Gabriel Jesus. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Beautiful pass. Bukayo Saka. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. And just like that, they've given the ball away. The referee has decided to give the free-kick decision the way of City. Mateus Nunes. Ambitious effort. Well, the accuracy wasn't quite there.
Yeah, it's a nice try, but not quite good enough.
Subimendi. Eze. Arsenal have given us away. Reinders. Haaland. And the through ball. Martinelli. Well, if you want to talk about safe hands under pressure, you've just seen them. Jeremy Doku. Haaland. City couldn't keep the ball. Eze. Decent idea. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Mateo Kovacic. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Eze. Now with Jesus. This could square the game. Oh, fine stop. And there it is. Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Haaland. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Saka. Pressing like that will help the cause. Decent position. From a long way out. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. O'Reilly. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Haaland. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Subimendi. Now with Saka. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Oh, it might be. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Mateo Kovacic. And teammates around him. And showing fine vision. Nicely saved. Corner kick played in. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Eze. Now with Saka. Arsenal have given it away. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Well, a poor pass it was. No getting away from it. Throw in here. City finding space on the flank. Oh, big moment. In it goes. Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Subimendi. Now with Saka. Jeremy Doku. Opportunity it is. Oh, how about that For a chip. Savour it. Pure brilliance.
Yuri and Timber. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Arsenal have given it away. Haaland.
Oh, big opportunity. Well, only just wide of the post.
Oh, pressing really high.
Decent pass. Haaland. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him.
And there to intervene. Cherki.
Good visualisation and execution. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here.
Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. Nicely timed tackle. Reinders
Giving it a go. Oh, great block.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility.
Can they make it count? Quick ball almost all along the ground. Splendid defending.
Haaland.
Could be. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Declan Rice. Eberechi Eze on the ball.
Gabriel Jesus.
Oh, splendid skill. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And so into the final 5 minutes.
Trying to connect. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Ryan Cherki.
On to Saka. Excellent pass. And darting through. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Semenyo. And striking it. And so full time it is. And a morale. Good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Sporting facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ryan Cherki in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. On to Semenyo. On to Haaland. Can he put it in? Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this.
That was far too easily given away.
Kocharashvili. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Ryan Cherki. And options in the centre. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Danger building. O'Reilly. Cherki. Oh, might be. Oh, difficult save to make. So the corner played into the box and dealt with it nicely. Takes aim. Just narrowly off target. Well, Manchester City unable to retain possession. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Trincao. Hidemasa Morita. And whipped into the box. Antoine Semenyo. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? A goal! 1-0! A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. Morita. Room for Sporting here. Really good block. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
Reinders. There's the shot. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. A very good tackle. And teammates around him. Shot is on! And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Trincao. Sporting regaining possession. Nunes. Trincao. Kocherashvili. Really good build-up, but no end product.
They got everything right there.
Wonderfully weighted pass. Haaland. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Trincao. Nicely cut out. Morita. A chance then for the respect. Back in business, and a below-par effort in the first half from Sporting. Will they fare better in the second? He's on the run. Now this could be productive. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
That was pure reflexes from the kick.
Opportunity here. Oh, the threat level is still high. Nothing to show for that attack. Suarez. Oh, read it really well. Doku. Oh, good idea. He's in here. And a superb stop.
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
Now sending it in. No one able to do any damage with it. That's a good-looking ball. Cherki. The verdict is offside here. Morita. And easily intercepted. Now with Semenyo. Erling Haaland. Promising looking ball. A City corner it is. Played over. It might still be problematic. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And taken cleanly by the keeper.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it.
Well, City have been really incisive today. Their movement, their passing and their end product has been too much for their opponents here.
Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. Erling Haaland. Antoine Semenyo. Good run, very much in control of the situation. But they took care of the situation defensively. Luis Javier Suarez. Electing to cross into the centre. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Can they set up a chance? Takes the shot. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Oh, that's a really good pass. Trincao. Suarez. In position. Oh, what a save! Trying to pick out a teammate. Is it going to be? And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. And he did well to cut it out. Well, successfully cut out.
That was excellent defending.
City pushing forward with options available. Kovacic is ready. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. And he takes it away. Holland. Mateo Kovacic trying his luck. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Given away by City. Kocharashvili. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Georgi Kocharashvili. Well, offside, unfortunately. Ten minutes to go then. A really good pass. Can he put it in? And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. And easily intercepted. Morita. On to Trincao. Now just the tackle that was needed. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And threading it through. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Significant acreage for City to run into. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, it just petered out. Kovacic lost it. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
We've seen tidier challenges than that one. So full time it is, and a morale boost. Cities anywhere in Europe. We're in Dortmund, famed, of course, for the famous yellow wall. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Sporting.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
Oh, that's a really good pass. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, successfully cut out. Might go ahead. Tenacious challenge. Suarez. Marcel Sabitzer. The ball with Sabitzer. Well read to put an end to that attack. A long way out. Well, still a threat. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
And taking it away. And possibilities here. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. And the danger's still on. Well, it did look promising for a bit. And Dortmund recovering possession well. Lovely weight. Unbelievable. Reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
It is going to be 3 substitutions here for Dortmund. Girassi. It's a weighted pass. Opportunity. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. One 0 then. Sporting with acres of space out wide. Cross fired over and holds on to it confidently. Girassi. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Oh, it's on! Opportunity again. He's blocked it. And a corner to Dortmund as they look to press home their advantage. Going short. Maybe dangerous here. Electing to shoot. Fully committed.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Adeyemi. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And threading it through. How did they let that attack come to an end? Mecha. Well, that one has promise. And good work from Sporting to win the ball back. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. That's a good ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
They got everything right there.
Seemingly no one can stop him. Georgi Kocharashvili. The high press was on and that's a... Oh, not cleared away! Oh, chance taken! There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. Pedro Gonçalves. Interesting pass. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. And that is going to close the book on the first half here in the Ruhrpott.